We're going to the light side of the moon. Panquakes, yo, is that the guy? Is that the same guy from frickin' Faceless? Panquakes, Panquakes. Let's see if he is. He might be. He's a raid leader. He's probably away from the keyboard though. He's pooping. Panquakes is pooping. He's green. The Nerthurbian layer. A layer full of creatures. They actually look kind of like, okay, if you've ever watched Stranger Things, the Nerthurbians look kind of like the creature, the Gorgon or whatever. Whoa, I like how these two guards are like facing this way. They're guarding this way. That's pretty cool. Okay. So this is Marasaru. But we're going to Mons Letalis. Big Mons, Big Mons. You liked Stranger Things until the last season where the big bad turned out to be just some guy. Yeah, I did. The first season was super dark, super creepy, mysterious. You know, it had you on the edge of your seat, dude. Second season started to kind of dull down a little with that. And then there was more and more like Pringles cans and Nikes and like Doritos bags laying around. And I kind of felt like it was like a big advertisement, you know. I was like, what is this? What happened? What's going on here? They went from super dark and cool and mysterious to like literally a giant commercial. And I'm going, yo, man, yo. I ain't the smartest guy around, but I ain't the dumbest either. I can tell when they're shoving Pringles cans down my throat. But it was because a lot of younger folks, you know, tuned in.
Get in my belly!
Get in my belly!
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Exactly. And that's how I live, you know. That's what I do. What's up, Aim to Win? But yeah, the first scene was great. More like an urban fantasy. Yeah, dude. They do what they do. Hey, hey. What's up, bro? Check it out. We're doing some Mons Letalis. ML. Big ML hustler. Let's see. What do we have? You know that big spire is pretty cool. There's also the Thought Leech Cave, which is pretty tough. But there's also the grade nearby. We might be able to do skeletons. Skeletons. You got a Peloton? I got a skeleton system, dude. I just run from skeletons. And that's how I lose weight. Dun 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 dun. Such an off-path zone. You haven't done much in Mons. So, okay, so there's a cool little bit of lore about that big spire. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there's a very large spire in the center. Kind of in the center. But I think I was reading some lore about it one day, and it seemed interesting. I almost want to say I think the Combine Empire was trying to make... They were trying to make like another spire, like another teleport spire around it, and they were using it to focus the energy because it has like some kind of natural energy to it, that central spire. We'll go and look.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Reckless, there you are, bud. What are you getting into, dude? I got some equipment for you if you want it. Some nice stuff. There it is. There's the big spire, I think. Yeah, that looks like it. Maybe. Hold on. No, that's not it. Over here. Yeah, okay, so there it is. Ahead of us. And I think I read somewhere that the Combine Empire guys were like, they were trying to use it to like focus another big portal, like spire's worth of portals or something. Let me go, just go check. Yeah, see, it's a massive spire. And it has some structures around it. Let's see if I don't remember how to get to it or get up it. I used to come here when I was a kid. See, look, here's a broken. That's a Combine Empire, like focusing column. You know, a portal focusing column. So they were trying to like set it up, but then it got like took over by some of the Luklin spirits. Let's go look. There's a way in. I know there is. Because I used to get to it when I was a kid. You might have to, like, levitate to it. I could have swore there was, like, an entrance to it. Oh, boy. My pet's going wild. Where's he going? Come back. This might be a cave entrance to the place. No? Over here, I guess. Yeah, dude. I don't remember how to get up there, but I used to get up there. It must be a levitation thing. You probably have to levitate up there. I'll try. Wild like a UFO got pushed off. Also, I wanted to get the Holgresh beads as well. So we might go after that. But first, let's do this. We're over here. I want to get up top of the spire. Look, see, there's like spire lords and stuff up there. Spire spirits. How did I used to get up there? Probably from one of these edge walls, I guess. You gotta be a real edge lord to get up there. No, not quite. We gotta find somewhere a little taller, I think. Yeah. Sheesh. This place is tall as hell, bro. We'll try it from over here. This looks like a tall structure that we might be able to climb. Hey, Nines, we're back, dude. Sorry about all the internet troubles. We get them sometimes here and at this mountain place. Let's see. I can't remember how to get up there, but there was like a way to get up there. I almost want to say there was a tunnel that I would go through. Oh, I see a tunnel. I actually do see a tunnel down there. This might lead to it. Tunnel. Cave entrance. Yeah. And then it goes under here and probably wraps up around. Okay. Alright. We're going in, boys. I swear I used to glide to it, though, on my old druid. Like I used to float to it, but we'll see. We're going in the cave. Oh, yeah. Oh, this definitely is the way. There's a spire spirit in here. Okay. Alright. Yep, I see stairs. Okay, we're going up. Watch and learn. This place gives you Dalaran vibes. Yeah, dude. Some floating city stuff. Alright, where's my pet? Where's my pet? Oh, shit. Oh boy, where's my pet? Here he comes. Get over here. Ooh. Pet out there just exploring on his own, dude. And there's a freaking spirit attacking me. Oh boy. 2 of them now. It's getting... Luckily these ones are like green cons. So I'm not too scared. Alright, we're climbing up. the central spire in Mons Letalis. Mons Letalis. We're on the moon, baby. Shoot the moon. Ooh, a greater spirit. This guy's a dark blue. He ain't no small guy. He's a big boy. Oh, how did I get the other guy? He attacked too? Let's get a little lore from Mr. Sparrow on this place. Hey, summary, Pantheon done? They didn't bring out the update yesterday. They delayed the update for Black Rose Keep. And so we got a little longer to go for that. What do you know about the spire in Mons Letalis? Question mark. Yeah, it's been delayed. Let's find out what Sparrow knows about this mysterious spire.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the spire in Mons Letalis? Ah, the spire in Mons Letalis, you say? Well, I once sailed the treacherous seas of Norath aboard the Black Pearl, charting uncharted territories and seeking out the secrets of the arcane. The spire, a marvel of ancient magic, stands tall amidst the barren wasteland, serving as a mystical teleportation hub for those with the knowledge to harness its power. Aye, many a brave adventurer has been whisked away to distant lands by its enchantments.
Ah, fantastic. I had a feeling that that's what it was. I thought I'd read that before. Alright, let's go upstairs. We're going up and up and up. Make sure our pet stays with us, because boy, if he gets lost, we're screwed, dude. I'm just a clothy, you know what I mean? Like, I need my pet. I'm just a clothy. A robe wearer. I'm just a robe wearer, man. Alright, what do we have here? A greater spire, spirit. Ho! All right. Citizens of Siru got better. Your faction with the spirits got worse. Everything else gets better. Siru, Hand of Siru, Eye of Zero, Heart of Zero. That's a lot of factions. Okay. Okay. Apparently these Spire spirits are... They just sort of have their own faction, and they're against the Zerus. This is a cool place, dude. Now, if I remember correctly, there is actually like a big giant, not really a boss guy. I thought he was just more of like a big guy that spawns every, 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Oh, I think he's there. Yeah, the Spire Lord is there. He's just a blue con. Okay. We'll probably try him out, maybe. He's an undercon, I know that. Like, because I used to fight him on my old druid when I was a kid. I used to come up here and like kite him around and stuff. Alright. Fighting spirits, man. Big boys. There we go. This guy's a bigger guy here. Go after him. A spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost. Hey, Raina. Good morning. Dude, look where we are. We're at the Great Spire in Mons Letalis. And there's a bunch of spooky ghosts. We're fighting spookies. This tower was actually the Combine Empire. They were using this thing as a big teleporter to Norath for many, many, many years. But the Spire Lord took over. Do I feel inspired? I do, actually. I'm glowing with gold and light. Hey, a golden ring, see? You mentioned gold and gold be arriving. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting place. Thought I'd hang out here for a little bit. There is a large guy called a Spire Lord over there that we probably try and fight as well. Let me look him up on the database. The database? The database. Oh, that's not the database. Here we go. Bestiary, the Spire Lord. Level 49 Shade. Has 11,000 hit points, almost 12. Drops lots of runes, lots of stuff. Cloak of Torment, Crown of Torment. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey, Cam Bam 707. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are on the Great Spire of Mons Letalis. We're doing some Spire stuff up here today. And we got the Epic on the Mage. So we're having a little bit of fun. We're having a little bit of fun with some Spire spirits. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, Cammy, I've been making thumbnails for YouTube videos, and I've been doing like using screenshots of this character. Dude, look at these things, bro. This one came out a little. This one was. They didn't really get the staff on that one, but I still used it for a Grimling Forest video. Here's another good one. Like, this one just looks cool, dude. Like an oil painting, you know what I mean? And then I think you'll appreciate this one as well. I was going to use this for like the gray or something, you know? As soon as I make my way out to the gray. Yeah, dude. We've been putting up some highlight reels. We've been doing some shorts. We've been doing a lot of stuff over there. And I'm really happy about the thumbnails. I've just been having so much fun making these stupid thumbnails. Orc boy, you're making too many thumbnails. Well, you know what? What I do in my free time is... No, I'm just kidding. I like it. Yo! Yeah, there we go. I should probably do that. You're right about that. I need to go into my stream dealy bobber and set that up. Set up a YouTube hashtag or whatever. Command. A YouTube command. Tubing. We're tubing. Alright, we are going to pull the Spire Lord, but first I want to clear out this guy.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Get in my belly.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Ah, yes, indeed, it has. My mind is slightly slowed.
Today was a productive damn day.
We'll see, we'll
Not to
see.
worry. I have a
Spire
permit.
Lord is next.
This just says I can do what I want.
Alright, what's this? Silver amulet? Oh, hell yeah. A lot of jewelry on these Spire guys. A lot of jewelry. Alright, here we go. Spire Lord time. Do you think we can beat him, chat? Ooh, I'm scared. I'm very scared. Let's go. Get in there, pet. Ooh, he just either death touched him or harm touched him or something, dude. I think he harm touched him. Oh boy, I'm scared. Let's just keep the heals up, maybe. Oof. He hurts. I'm just gonna keep healing my pet. That's the play right now. Just heal the pet. Just keep the pet healed, I think. And this pet actually is not armored up to the gills like the last ones were. So this one's kind of weaker. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We just gotta keep the pet up. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, baby. Heal that pet. Yo, Reckless, are you around, dude? I have some equipment I wanted to give to you. Hey, we got him, dude. I didn't think we would. Cloak of Torment. Strength 4, Wisdom 4, Int 4. Nice, dude. We beat the Spire Lord. Wow. I feel like a freaking... I feel like a hero of the realm, bro. And she's a hero of the realm. And she's a hero of the realm. She's a hero of the realm. There we go. Got a nice little screenshot here. The hero of the realm. Man, my pet was getting weak, huh? He almost lost. We appreciate you looking out. You're headed to class/work. Long day ahead, but we'll have a connect later. Hey, that's cool, dude. Yep. I've been finding a few things around various areas that I fight stuff, and like, you know, I've got a few melee type pieces that you're more than welcome to. You thought about setting up a prediction for channel points, but you didn't have time to. Ah. All good, all good. We appreciate it. We appreciate the thought. Okay, the next time this guy comes by, we're gonna attack him. It looks like he's getting ready to come by. There he is. Oh my god, there's a guy from behind. Eee. Thought I was safe in that little cubby. You're never truly safe in Everquest, dude. There's always somebody behind. There's always a monster from behind, dude. A random wandering monster. Wow. Very surprisingly, these guys have quite a lot of gems. They're very gemmy. You been getting smoked out at all down there, Orky? Yeah, it was smoky the other day. I've got my windows and stuff open this morning. It's nice and cool out and no smoke. But yeah, I had in the last 2 weeks, dude, I've had like 6 fires around this area. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Hey, Twisted Spinach, welcome to the stream. Yo, Orc Boy, glad to see your net is working now. Yeah, dude, we had a little funky internet earlier. We were getting funked. It happens. I'm in the mountains. All the wiring is external. It's out on poles and stuff, so it's subject to various things. And then it's also like kind of a small cable company. So I feel like they have a lot of like patchwork equipment across the network, you know. And so they're always doing like updates and patches and computer shit and fucking unrolling new software. And so you're gonna get a lot of like interrupts as well because of it. Jess and I are working on Ren Fair costumes. Slowly, we are leaning towards being 2 orc ladies. Ooh. Well, I hope you share some pictures, Cammy, because you know I want to see them. Thanto, he's a guy who's a big community member. He goes to Comic Cons and stuff and various Ren Fairs. And so he's been nice enough to share. He's been nice enough to share some photos in Discord. And him and his wife, they do a lot of cool stuff. So I love it. I love seeing that sort of thing. Okay, a couple of quest items. That's pretty cool. We'll just stash some of this stuff back here. Anyone know where you should solo as a 51 shaman? Well, if you go to Dawn Shroud Peaks, you could do like, there's those caves, those rock hopper caves. Those are really good. The stone grabbers that are all around the rocks around the zone, they don't link with each other. So you can single pull them one at a time. So the rock grabbers are pretty good. They're just, for whatever reason, they're neutral. They don't care about anybody or anything. And so you can just fight them one at a time. They should be dark blue. You could also come to where I am, Mons Letalis. Mons Letalis, you can fight. There's the whole zone down there is just like packed full of rock hoppers and various bugs and things. Mons Letalis is a fantastic zone. You can go to Echo Caverns. There's people who do Echo Caverns groups. You can solo in Echo Caverns too. There's like several like single spawns that you could fight. I would also recommend the Twilight Sea. You could solo the fish. There's this one area of the lake that has these fish in it. You can sit on the shore and rest and do all that. Then you can go dip in the water, pull and fight a fish, and then you can come back out, rest on the shore. There's 21 fish spawns. There's 22 fish spawns down there. 21 of them are PHs for a named fish. So you could do that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cool spots. Yeah, really tied down. The cool thing about Luckland is that the majority of the expansion is like level 45 plus. They really only have like 2 starter zones. They have a starter zone and then like a mid zone, and then it literally just jumps. They have a 30 zone, and then the rest is all like 40 plus through the whole expansion. So there's a lot of very good, interesting places.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Yo, Chris GNV coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you, Cam Bam, for the shout out. How'd the stream go, Chris? How you doing, man? I think I was kind of lurking a little this morning, and I saw in your stream title there that you've retired, dude. Congratulations, man. Holy shit. That must feel good to like finally be free. He's free to do what he wants any old time. You doing good? Have fun? Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Well, thank you again, and I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day. I've been on the Quarm server, having a lot of fun quarming over here, and they've got the Luckland expansion launched about 2 weeks ago. So we're really enjoying some Luckland activities, exploring, adventuring, grinding, that kind of thing. I got my epic about a week ago, so we've been having a lot of fun doing some epic mage stuff. Oh, nice. Some of these Spire spirits are spawning in as dark blue. So some of these are light blue, some of these are dark blue. And there's a boss that spawns once in a while. So it's a pretty good spot. Quarmed and dangerous. I'm excited to see your guys' costumes, dude. And especially if you do orcs. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If we've never met before, my name is Dude Boy Orc Boy. I love playing a lot of Everquest. I've been playing Everquest since I was young, and it was my first MMO. And so I'm a big fan. Get him! Let me see how long of a spawn time is the Spire Lord. 3 hours? Okay, that's not bad. So the Spire Lord's a 3-hour spawn. So we got time to... We've got time. Blade of Loathing. That looks pretty good, actually. Two-handed sword. Crown of Torment looks nice, too. Essence of Darkness. What are these used for? Having Mage Epic before 60 is such a treat to level with. Yeah, it is actually. Because I kind of have the option of doing stuff by myself if I want to, or I can go and get in groups, you know. Right now you're in COM. You don't know, there might be a better spot. That's a good place too. Let me juice. I'm going to get some armor on this pet. Juice him up a little. Get them all juicy. I'm going to give him a bracer as well. Usually I would give him a focus bracer, but it's all good. As long as he has the armor class. That's the key. Armor class is very huge for a pet. He's got the armor class, he's got the weapons, he's got a muzzle of Mardu. So I feel like he's pretty juiced up. You were looking to get some mats for your epic? Like are you a shaman? You're doing like the notes and all that stuff? The EXP's nice and the mobs are kind of like easy, you know. They're not crazy tough. So that's a bonus. A lot of good gold there, platinum, gems and various items that drop. Spell scrolls. You can get like random spell scrolls from them. First time playing Everquest, it's rough out here? Yeah, dude. The game is tough. The game's one of those games that kind of holds to old principles. It's very like, you know, very unforgiving.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah, dude. It can be a little challenging. The game is very tough, and it can be hard to solo things, you know. If you walk into a dungeon, you might get beat up because the creatures are everywhere. They're going to defend their home. Nice. Gold rings. I love it. You're having a good time and people seem cool? Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of really nice folks on the Quarm server. Okay. Let's come over here. I saw 2 Spire Spirits that were on the stairs. Maybe we'll fight those guys. Smoky Man! Man, I know you don't smoke, but it's Friday. Actually, it's Thursday, but... Man, I might not be the smartest guy in the world, but you look like you taking a shit back there, Smokey. What zone is this? Ah. This is Mons Letalis. And we're on the Great Spire. In the middle of the zone, there's a very tall spire. And...
Excuse me.
Excuse me. There's a very tall spire. And the Combine Empire was actually using it as a great spire to teleport to anywhere on Norath that they wanted to. But there was kind of a little shuffle of power here, a little battle, and it was taken over by these spirits, these spire spirits. So they've taken it over, and since then they've, destroyed the teleportation device and all that kind of thing. There's kind of a magnetic flow from the moon that comes out of it, like a magical flow. It's focused here. It's focused at this spire. So it's a very magical place, It's a very magical place, and many different creatures would try to take it over. I'm sure the Shissar would love to have it. They could use it for something nefarious. Hey, the chicken boop. Chicken boop, chicken boop. How's the network? It's working much better now. I think they did a patch, or I don't know what they did, or either I connected solidly or something. But I turned off the router for like a good solid 10 minutes, vacuumed my house, came back, flipped it back on, let it reconnect, let it kind of like flushed it a little bit there, and reconnected much more solidly. I'll clean that up for you for $2. You know what I'm saying, Mustang Spy. I used to watch Friday every day. I had it on VHS tape. And a bunch of friends and stuff like that. We'd hang out at different apartments and various places, and we'd be putting on Friday. We played it every day for like 10 times a day. For at least a whole summer. For at least one whole summer. VHS. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's back when it was. That's what we had back then. Woo! Terminator 2 was that kind of movie for you? Yeah, dude. T2. I watched it a bunch of times as well when I was young. I saw it in the theater. My older sister took me to go see T2. And I distinctly remember that part in the beginning where it's like the battle of the robots is going on and all that shit. And then the one Terminator like steps on the skull and he's shooting. I remember getting like kind of scared a little bit from it. I think I was only like 8, like 7 or 8 or something. But yeah, I remember being like, holy shit, dude, he crushed his skull. When the guy was cutting his hand and he was peeling it off, yeah, that was wild too, dude. You know what really helped out was the other actor, like his face. They had the camera just all up on his shit, dude, and he was like his expression was so like shocked and scared, dude. It like really captured it, and also like projected it to the audience. You know, the audience was just, they felt it, like they were like, holy fuck. That guy did a fantastic job playing his role, especially right then and there. It was a cool movie though. They had all that cool stuff where you're driving around the aqueducts of LA, and you know, the liquid nitrogen part where the liquid metal guy like got nitrogened. You know, that was freaking amazing, dude. Like, so action packed. The tanker truck, when the tanker truck is like, it falls over and then it like turns and it's like sliding down the road with the momentum. Phenomenal, dude. They don't make movies like that anymore. Ooh, a topaz. Let's go, dude. I thought it was like some valuable gem. I'm all, ooh, a topaz. Well, you know, I like gems, so I'll get excited over a topaz. We got minor gems and jewelry here at this camp. Make sure I'm floating, so in case I need to make a quick exit, I could jump off the side. You remember being scared in the dark for a while after that? You would turn the lights off and then bolt upstairs to your room as fast as possible. Freddy Krueger's the one that got me, because I was still pretty young also, and then I think my older sister or somebody told me that Freddy Krueger was the boogeyman, and I was definitely young enough to like believe it. And I remember like having a couple of restless nights. I mean, I still fell asleep, but I had a few scared like restless nights after that. I had a cousin that like couldn't sleep at all. Like, he was flipped out over it. He was losing his marbles over it, dude. But I was pretty chill. Like, I remember laying there and being scared, and like being scared of the boogeyman or the Freddy Krueger. And then at one point I like got tired enough that I was just like, fuck it, dude. If he gets me, he gets me. And I literally just fell asleep, and then after that I was fine. I was like, I could just fall asleep. I did too. I like came to a conclusion. I was just like, if he gets me, he gets me, dude. I'm going to bed. But that is a scary thing to tell a kid, though, that that motherfucker was the boogeyman. The Exorcist got you? Yeah. Saw? Oh, yeah. Saw would be gnarly at that age. I was much older when Saw came out. It's still a gnarly ass movie. After Gremlins, you used to flush before you sat down because the little guy that pops out of the toilet. Yeah, everybody was scared of that guy. He's in Ghoulies 2 as well. That little toilet guy, the gremlin. That was a good gremlin character. Nice and green, nice and slimy, you know. If we're talking about the same guy, The Ghoulies guy is what I'm thinking. Ghoulies was a pretty scary movie. This guy right here. This little dude that pops out of the toilet. Freaking little gremlin guy. Yeah, he scared a lot of people. There was actually a toy, look. I want to say there was actually a toy of that guy that you could buy and like put him in the toilet or something. The 80s was a trip, dude. The 80s was a trip. Yo, East 97, what up, dog? Woo! I'm on the Spire, dude. The great Spire of Mons Letalis. An ancient spire that was used at one point by the Combine Empire itself to transport things to Norath. Hey, Darken Beast, welcome to the stream. Tales from the Dark Side, the lake scene with the slime. Yeah, dude. That's one of the scarier blobs that I know of. The blob is scary as well because it just keeps adding to itself and growing and growing and growing, you know. But that's the same similar thing. It's like a blob creature. And it eats meat, you know what I mean? So, of course, the campers that are swimming in the lake are like food. Do you think the blob inspired Akira? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You know, a entity that gains mass as it goes along and collects stuff. That's kind of what I want to do with the... I want to make a wood golem for the painting that I'm working on. A wood golem. You're probably going, what the hell's a wood golem, dude? Well, I'll show you the painting. So here's the painting, and what I would like to do is do like a golem, like a big like creepy golem made of wood chunks, you know, like maybe pieces of fences and bridges and house shingles and whatever else, you know, tree stumps and various things, you know, like a creature made of a bunch of different wood. And I'll do it separately. I'm going to make it out of wood, popsicle sticks and all that, and do it separately from this, and then attach it to this, you know, is what I'm thinking. So a little bit of 3D model, like more of a miniature model. Yeah, I'll have to gather some wood, you know, because I want various branches and things like that, but I also want stuff made out of like popsicle sticks and things like that that look like miniature models, you know, corners of houses and various things. Just literally like a blob made of whatever wood pieces it could get. Can't wait to see the final one. I want the golem to be kind of like long-legged and maybe long-armed, you know, a bipedal creature. And a branch crown, that'd be sick, dude. Yes, that's a good idea. Nice. These are pretty good XP. We've almost gotten half a yellow from here so far. Half a yellow. %. Let's go downstairs real quick. There's usually some on the stairs, so we'll fight those. We'll let the top respawn a little bit. Let the top repop. You were wondering why your mage was so weak and you were using level 4 DD at 11. Hey, that's alright. I have down rank. I'm using my level 24 nuke instead of my level 40 something nuke. I have other nukes too, but... Ooh, a pearl. A free pearl, dude. Yes. Woo! We use pearls in the Call of the Hero spell. And they're not cheap, you know? They're like 5 flat each, so when we get a free one, we get a little excited about it. We get a little excited about a free pearl. This lesser Spire Spirit room's pretty cool too. There's like 6 or 7 of them down here that are slightly lower level. They're green to me, so they would actually be pretty good, pretty ideal for maybe a level 30 plus group, maybe 40 plus group. They're nicely spaced as well, so like kind of easy to pull. But you do have a greater spirit that comes up and down the stairs, so he could potentially be tough. You did it some of the 51 through 52 in the Thought Leech cave south of the zone. Yeah, that's actually a really good cave as well. There's a boss in the back too. There's 2 bosses, I think. There's like a Shiknar guy, like a higher level one. And then I think there's like a Thought Leech guy too in one of the other rooms, like a higher level one. Let's see here. Yep. The Greater Horror and the Corrupted Hive Mistress. Those drop... they have drops, and they're like a long spawn, kind of like the Spire Lord here. I could go after those. We could go try those too. The Spire Lord is a 3-hour spawn, has some, you know, some minor goodies. It has a pretty good 2-handed sword. Disinfection hits? Yeah, let's go. You were wondering why your mage was so weak. He was using level 4 DD at 11. How am I doing today, East? Fantastic, my friend. We're enjoying a beautiful day. We're up and running. We did have a bit of internet trouble this morning, and we did a few reboots of the modem, and we got a nice solid connection, so now we're enjoying it. Now we're enjoying it. It's a beautiful Thursday. We're looking forward to some Monsters and Memories coming up, as well as on September 9th, I'm launching a 7 Days to Die server. 7 Days to Die, 20-player server. It's going to be modded with Project Z as well as Undead Country. So it's going to be a little bit of a tougher modded server. We're going to start it off at about a difficulty of 3, and then after a few days we're going to kick it up to 4, 5, 6. So it will ramp up. It is a scaling server that's going to ramp up a bit. How's my mom doing? She's doing pretty good. She's got an appointment that I have to take her to on the 8th. I was going to launch the server on the 8th, but we had to push it forward to the 9th because of she's got that appointment. I'm driving her. Yep. We're going out to God's country, Napa. Beautiful Napa. Big wine area here in California. Dreamcast reference 9999 launch Zorkcast server. Zork. I like Zorg from Fifth Element. Zorg. That's a cool character. Dallas multipass. Ooh, yeah. Lots of gems, man. I'm pretty happy with all the gems. Zero stones, zero crates, you think of often. I don't know why. I was watching a StarCraft video last night. More Bespin.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Yo, Cody coming in with the raid. Oh my God. It's a party now, boys. Let's go. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. My name's Orc Boy. I play a whole bunch of Everquest, and we mix in some survival games and other MMOs and things, retro games. So we're real glad you came by. We're real glad you came by, dude. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in. Yo. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate those follows. Thanks again. And welcome in, welcome in. We are in Mons Letalis. This is the Quarm server.
Today was a productive damn day.
This is the Quarm server. Luckland launched about 2 weeks ago, and here we are. We're up on the Great Spire, on the light side of the moon. And if you look above us here, you can see Norath in its full glory. There she is, boys. Norath. Now, cool thing about this spire is this spire was used by the Combine Empire for many, many, many years until it was taken over by these spirits, these ghosts. Spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost. You just grinded for 13 hours. You feel like a newborn baby? Yeah, dude. It can do that. Everquest can do that. Time goes by. Puffing on a lie. Hoping it'll get me high. Well, it's nice to meet you, Cody. I've seen you over on Dirty Old Socks' stream sometimes, hanging out and stuff. So I recognize the name. You know, when I saw you online earlier, I thought I'd stop by and say hello. And I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad we get to meet each other formally. I've been thinking about applying for the Nephew Network, dude. I want to get in. I've been in the same stream team for like 3 or 4 years. I'm thinking about switching. Boy, we got a squawky blue jay outside. A scrub jay. Squawker. What a squawker he is. It's morning here on the west coast. So all the birds are getting up and starting their routines and chirping and squawking outside the window. I got the window open because it's nice and cool out there. Got a little cool air coming in. If you like hairy men, yelling is pretty swell place. Yo, Docketeer, you an East Coast boy? Sweet, dude. You guys got all the good food. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of all the good food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna close the window. Freaking bird. There we go. One thing I really like about this place where I live, we've got dual pane windows, dude. Which is, it actually keeps a lot of sound out, like external sound. So pretty good, pretty good. Sheesh. Ooh, a ghost. It's a spooky ghost. A spooky ghost. I finished my epic about a week ago, and so we've been doing, we've been having the luxury of the epic pet, which means I can go kind of to like some spicier places, you know what I mean? Like I can fight a little bit of harder stuff. I can solo, that's how I could solo here really. I don't know if I could solo here without this pet. This guy's pretty important. Did I get the muzzle? Yes, sir. I'm muzzled up. This pet currently has a muzzle on. You guys might be wondering, like, what's a muzzle? What's a muzzle? It is a plus 11% haste mask that I can conjure. And I can also give it to my pet to wear, which gives him, you know, he gets the benefit of the haste. Ooh, a windy spire spirit. This guy's a rare. This guy's a quest rare. So what he has is he's got quest pieces. The Twilight Sea armor. There's a whole bunch of class armors in the Twilight Sea. And so that guy dropped a couple of quest pieces for it. Hey, DOS, what's cracking, brah? What's a muzzle? Oh yeah, one of those things. There's something on the wing. Something. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Like he wouldn't know? I know. He knows. He knows all the magician stuff, dude. Bruv, my ass needs a muzzle for sure. No way, dude. We'll never silence you. We'll never silence you. Dirty After Dark lives forever. Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're fighting Spire Spirits. Right now I'm just clearing out the bottom area, but it's the top area where I get my EXP. And looky here, we've already gotten 3 blues. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad XP. Also, we took down the Spire Lord. We got a Cloak of Torment. Cloak of Torment. Which might be, I don't know. It's a very close. The cloak I'm wearing currently gives me 10 additional mana. But it's a pretty good cloak. I'll probably give it to Reckless's Ranger. It's got wisdom on it. That'll give him a little mana. It's got, what else does it have on it? Strength and whiz. AC. Yeah, it's pretty good for a Ranger, I would say. All right. Appreciate you guys who are hanging out, doing a little lurking, having a little fun. Let's show a little love. Let's show a little love, you guys. We're gonna go into spam heart mode.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
You heard them, guys. We are now in spam hearts mode. Spam any hearts that you have. We want all the hearts. Get them in there. Let's see those hearts in the chat, everybody. And this is helpful, by the way. It is very helpful indeed. All the hearts, everybody. Any kind of heart you have, I want to see it. Woo! Look at that. We need someone to sing Nirvana. Heart-shaped box. Let's go. Everyone spam hearts. This gets the juices flowing on the stream. This gets the juices going, you guys. We really like it. We do really like it. Bring out the lurkers, guys. Come on in. Say something. Say hi. It really helps out. It does. And so we appreciate you. Get everyone involved, you know. If you're gonna be in the stream, you gotta be involved. And all I ask is spam some hearts, you know? Spam a little hearts. Thank you guys again for all that. I'll give out a big wog for everybody. Ooh. Alright, let's go fight some more ghosts. We're fighting spooky ghosts on top of the Spire of Madness. Through the hills of Mons Letalis is an ancient spire. A spire of madness. Magic Humos, let's go.
Beat the devil out of.
That's right, Bob. I'm like a Ghostbuster up here. Egon. I feel like Egon right now. Busting all these ghosts. I've got a collection of funguses and spores and molds. You know who does actually have a collection of funguses and spores and molds? Asmongold. You knew it, dude. You knew I was going to say that. Funguses and molds and spores. He's pretty much like an Egon of the gamer world. He's pretty much an Egon. A Spire of Madness when your laptop gets a virus. Oh yeah. I've got friends who are in tech that would like fix laptops and stuff, and they said like 99.9% of the time it was viruses from pornos that people were getting on their laptops. Like it was almost always that. Ooh, another pearl. Free COTH. Let's go. I love getting a pearl. What are you getting into today, dirty old socks? You gonna do any EverQuest? Dude, Cody rated me earlier from Nephew Network. I'm thinking of applying to Nephew Network, dude. What do you think, DOS? Think I should apply, dude? I think I should branch out a little, get into a new network, a new stream network. I think that'd be nice. The one I'm in is kind of like it was pretty good for a long time. It was a little spammed. It was kind of like, you know, the guy who runs it was kind of spamming everywhere, and he got a lot of people in, and that was cool. But I don't think he really like moderates it or anything, you know. 100% replies, just don't say you know you. No, I feel you. No, I don't do that. I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, I know so-and-so. Let me in. It's your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Dude boy, orc boy. They would like the chill vibe. No, I'm saying that would be an instant denial. Like, oh man, he knows that guy. Would you be interested in doing the 7 Days to Die with us on September 9th or later? I'm gonna be launching a server September 9th. It's gonna have the Project Z modification and Undead Country. So it's actually gonna be pretty interesting and spicy. I'll be inviting all of our friends, you know, and I've already got a few people who are interested in joining us as well from my RP community. Think it would be fun. Cyber Jarl's thinking of getting the game and trying it out, so we might get Cyber Jarl, which would be amazing. I feel like I should play more games with Cyber Jarl. I feel like I don't play enough games with Cyber Jarl. But usually when we run those servers, he joins them, so that's always nice. Ooh, a darkened shaft. Hell yeah, that's my favorite item in the whole game right there. Dude. Bonus, we got a darkened shaft. Hey. You would love it. Our vastly different schedules sadly don't help. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's true. While I do play some games sometimes in the evenings, there's also a lot of evenings where I don't even play games at all. I just I'll get on Twitch and hang around on Twitch for a while, and then I'll go get on the couch and watch TV. You know what I mean? So And most people, most gamers play games in the evening, prime time. You work so much that the servers are rough. You play at the start, we have fun. You come back a week later and everything's like all beaten and defeated. Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. There was a Valheim update recently that they added bears. They added a few things to the game. So there was a Valheim update like a week ago. They still don't have the Frozen North out yet, though. So when that comes out, we'll boot up another server for that. But until that comes out, really, I don't want to boot up another server. 100% down for the new 7 server. Sorry, running around cleaning. Hey, that's cool. All good, my man. All good. I'm a floor cleaner, too, dude. I literally vacuum almost every day. Today I plan on going upstairs and vacuuming and mopping the floors up there. So I feel you, dude. I hate having a dirty floor. I really do. I hate stepping on dirt because I like to be barefoot. And so when you like to be barefoot all the time, you definitely don't like stepping on little crumbs or little frickin' whatever. Bird seed. The 2 birds generate a lot of fallen shells and things. They discard things from their seed bowl as well. If they see something they don't like or they don't want to chew, they'll pick it up in their beak and actually like throw it out of the cage, you know. So they do a bit of discarding as well. Busting out the steamer today. Nice, dude. I've got a Bissell floor machine. I've got 2 floor machines. I've got a battery operated one with no cord, like a cheaper Chinese one, but it still works pretty good. And then I got a Bissell, dude. I got a Bissell that frickin' puts out a lot of liquid and sucks it back up. It's got a nice roller on it. Two out of 6 on your COM reports? Nice, dude. Getting your paperwork done, huh? City of Mist. City of Mist. Paperwork. We just took Roland through there as well. I went in there the other week and was doing the mage guy at the top. Oh, man, he's tough. He's tougher than he should be, I feel like. Because he heals and he does all that other crap and he's behind a locked door and, like, he's a pain in the ass. The only reason I'm fighting these guys down here is to allow the top to respawn a little more, you know. The top of the spires where I'm getting a good XP. The bottom of the spire is just a little treasure, a little trash. A little tea. A little tea. Dude, dirty old sockies. I've been making thumbnails. Check out these cool EverQuest thumbnails, bro. Look at that one, dude. Straight up mushroom forest, bro. This one's a nice one. This one was actually from a screenshot. And I really like the edge of the cliff there and everything. Like, this one looks good. This one's nice too. Again, it was from kind of like a screenshot. And I think that would work good for a... I'm going to do a highlight of the gray. So maybe tomorrow we'll do the gray. And we'll do a little thummy. Little thummy, bro. Watch out, Dude Boy Orc Boy's doing thummies. Okay, here we go. Spirits are starting to spawn out here. Let's get in there. The Spirit Slayer is here. What is a thummy? Something that you don't want to get at the doctor, that's for sure. At least not if you're not expecting it, you know. If you're getting a thummy at the doctor and both of his hands are on your shoulders, you've got a little bit of a problem. You got a little problem there. Ooh, another topaz. Let's go. You know what I kind of want to try out as well is Sky Shrine, dude. Go in there and fight some wyverns and some weird shit. Little Sky Shrine action. They have a lot of gems, I think. There's also Ice Keep. All those cubes and blobs and stuff down in Ice Keep. That's actually a pretty good place to level too. A lot of gems. I was hoping Wong Tong would come by today. I saw him doing Geonids yesterday and I wanted to show him a funny meme. A lot of minor jewelry from these guys, like various gold rings and silver necklaces and stuff, plus a lot of minor gems, you know, like spell reagent gems. Nothing big like diamonds or, you know, rubies, but so far we've gotten some pearls, some cat's eye, stuff like that. I do want to go get my Hallgresh beads, so I do need to eventually make my way to Awakening Lands for that. Go get those Hallgresh beads. Dude, that sky looks pretty good out there. Like, I do feel like I'm way up in the air on this spire, dude. I'm getting vibes. I'm getting little, like, world vibes, you know? They delayed Black Rose Keep on Pantheon. I was going to get on my rogue and sneak around in there and see what I could find. I was just going to like strip down and maybe go in naked and sneak around. See if I could see some cool, interesting stuff. Okay, top is cleared. Except for this guy. Oh, I think he's trying to fear me. Whew. He was spinning up a fear spell, dude. I saw it. Oh yeah, damn! We've already gotten a solid yellow from fighting these Spire Spirits, you guys. That's pretty decent. For an outdoor zone. And a bunch of them are light blue. They're like light blue and dark blue. Depends on what they come in as. That's a lot of XP. Let's ramp this up a little bit here. Balloons, there we go. The Great Spire of Mons Letalis. All right. Why'd they delay it? I'm not sure. I didn't really look into it much. I brought it up earlier in the stream. I was like, oh man, it's supposed to be Black Rose Keep today, you know, Black Rose Keep. I should check it out. And then someone mentioned that it delayed, so I didn't really catch the gist of it, of why, unfortunately. I know. I'm a bad rumor guy. I tell half the story. I tell half the story. But I am thinking of digging up my rogue, which I think ended up on Stormona, if I remember correctly. Should be on Stormona. Dig them up and go do a little sneaking around.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of me. I want to feel it. It's getting weird in here. It's getting a little weird in there, Orc Boy. Listen, okay? I feel like being beaten by Bob would be a pleasant thing. You know, I think he'd be gentle and caring. Unfortunately,
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
don't tell me how to cook the sauce, okay? It's sauce. It's easy. We're postponing the release of Black Rose Keep. During our latest internal testing session, we uncovered some critical bugs with zoning and also aggro that would prevent players from enjoying the new content. So that sounds to me like probably something like you get aggro from stuff upstairs or downstairs. You know what I mean? Because we've all played plenty of MMOs enough to know that that can be an issue, especially with newer released content. There's nothing like pulling a mob, and then 17 more of them come from downstairs or upstairs or something. Some Z-axis somewhere. One time we were fighting ghosts in Pantheon in Helner's cave, right? And we're in that one main room that looks kind of like a church room or something that's a little beat up, and everybody pulls them up from downstairs. So we're fighting in there, dude. No, we were actually in the room before it. We were in the jails. We were in the Black Rose jails, and that room is next to us. And somebody pulled something. I don't know what happened, but I think it was me. I think one of my caltrops like fell through the floor and aggroed a whole room of ghosts underneath. And so we're all fighting this Black Rose guy, dude. We're chit-chatting in the chat, having fun. All of a sudden, 10 fucking ghosts come running around the corner and like instant wipe our whole party. And we're going, what the hell? What happened? Where'd all those guys come from? I think so there is a hole in the floor, and I think one of my caltrops went through it. And I pulled it, like the whole room below us or something. It was wild, dude. It was a whole gang of ghosts that just like showed up. Oh, he's after me. He's after me. Oh, he's gonna blind me. Get him. Hey, KPS Polis, how you doing, my friend? Sorry I didn't see your message. If you're still there, this is Mons Letalis. We're on the Great Spire. The Great Spire of Lucklin. And the lore behind it's pretty cool. It's kind of like a magical anomaly. It's like it outputs a magical like stuff from inside the moon that's going on or whatever. This is kind of like a release of all that inner magic. And so the Combine Empire actually set up some spires here to focus it and do teleports and things, but these spirits have taken it over. Every 3 hours there's a Spire Lord that spawns. He's kind of like a mini boss. I was able to beat him. He's just a tougher guy, a tougher spirit, but he has a loot table. He's got a little bit of a loot table, so he's got a few pretty cool items. Oh, there's a Spire Spirit behind me. Creeping. Look at him. Freaking. He's out there being a creeper. Hey, this guy's a quiet Spire Spirit. Look. He's being so quiet. All right. Couple more quest items for Twilight armors. We might actually have to go and vendor because I am full of stuff. We'll finish clearing the top and then I'll go vendor. Actually, I still have some room. We're good. We got magic bags. Magic bags. Mama said they was magic legs. We're almost at the end of the cycle. Ooh, he's got a spell shield. The lesser spirit was wearing a spell shield. He absorbed some of my nuke. You're off to class. Hope you have a kick-ass day. You too, Reckless. And thank you so much for coming by. Enjoy your lessons, my friend. Let's do a little stretch break while we wait for some respawns. Come over here and kick it for a second. Get a little bit of respawn action, and we shall do a stretch. Let's go over to Meatwad's house. We'll stretch in the driveway. All right, there we go. Nice and stretched up. Carl's not very impressed, is he? Look at him in there in the window. Dang you, Carl. So judgy. Carl. Thank you. You're starting your capstone for your masters, hoping to make some positive changes in the world. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, long shot. What's up, dude? Ahoy, me mateys. Yo, Keezy Bun Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
We're fighting spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts. Oh, whoa, there's a mature rock hopper going through here. Holy moly, he's looking for meat to eat. He's looking for meat. He's looking to join a meet and greet. Emphasis on the meat. Get a screenshot of this actually. Kind of like a nice stairs screenshot. Sorry, I'm doing stuff. I'm taking screenshots and being a ding dong. Arc boy, can you please stop taking screenshots? Listen, okay? I need to remember these memories. I need to remember these memories with screenshots and metadata. Meet and greet. How'd you find the stream, Keezy? How'd you find the stream today? And we're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. This is the Quarm server. We're over on Project Quarm. And my magician is 56. So we're just having a bit of fun slaying some spooky Lukeland ghosts. Found you on recommend. Ooh, fantastic. All right. Do you play Everquest? Are you a Everquester? Longshot says, just don't stand there. Get to work. I'll pay you to stand around. I like these plants on here too, dude. Look at these little like moon cactuses. You know? That's how you can tell this place is a little more ancient. There's desert dust that's accumulated on top, as well as some plants and stuff are growing out. So definitely pretty cool place in the game. One of the cooler places on the moon. Look at Norath. Bro. Dude, this is cool. A nice eye for detail? Yeah, it is, Visions. You play some Everquest. You didn't play it back in the day, but you've never had internet back then. You're currently playing Quarm as well. Ooh. Fantastic, fantastic. What kind of character did you make? P99, THJ, other forms. Live, yeah, there is a whole bunch of different options. I like live. I do like live. XR Monk. Nice, nice. Woo! I love Monk as well. I started my first Monk maybe 2 years ago on the Teak server. And I really liked it. I really liked it. Ooh, another pearl. This is where we're coming to farm pearls for COTH. Every time anyone does a COTH, they have to come here and farm a pearl. They're expensive, dude. I pay 5 platinum a piece for pearls. You need to download on your new PC and Quarm. You also want to do an XR Necro for more solo viability. I did a XR Necro on P99 actually, P99 green, and it's a very handy class for that server for sure. Necro is super powerful, and you've got all that utility and crowd control, and you can even kind of heal people and do stuff. I mean, it's pretty nice. It's pretty darn nice. You can kite, you can root rot, it's ridiculous. They're really good. Another streamer gave me a weapon that is good to up to 51. Longshot says, Dubar Boy, funny enough, there is no Koth AA on THJ. Ah. You made a Necro Beast Magician. No Koth, LOL. What about the level 55 spell, though? You should get that, no? But, I mean, who are you going to Koth? You know what I mean? Because it's mostly single player, so. I'm sure the spell is available, but not the AA. Oh boy, here he comes. Get him, pet. Don't let him attack me. Hey, Mojo. Jojo. Good morning, my friend. What camp is this? This is the Great Spire of Mons Letalis. We're hanging out at the Spire. The Spire Lord spawns every 3 hours. And so we took him down once. It's a pretty cool place. This is so cool. You haven't seen the zone actually used in forever. Hey, Secrets, how you doing, my friend? Did you see the clip yesterday of the lollipops? That was good. Little, it was a little magician joke mixed in with a secret. Currently level 30 and parked in Dulocks for AA. I think you'll like it. Yeah, the Magician's Secrets one. Yeah, it just worked out really well, didn't it? It is a good clip. Mons Letalis is full of the hand-ins for class gear. It actually is. Since I've been at this camp, I've gotten about well over 10 quest pieces for various Twilight quests. Yeah. Including below the lesser spires, they've got a spawn or two as well. So it's actually pretty good. You got some extra stuff to do this weekend? Yeah, so, okay, so here's the plan for the 7 Days to Die server. Because next week is Monsters and Memories. I'm going to launch it on the 9th. I have to launch it on the 9th. Tuesday the 9th is when I'm going to launch the 7-day server. So it's still about 2 weeks out. About a week and a half away. Yeah, so I'm going to launch it on the 9th. I'll do an update. I'll post in the 7 days section of my Discord today. And I'll officially announce the launch for the 9th. The 8th I'll be gone all day, so I would have launched it on the 8th, but we'll have to do it on the 9th. You'll be to town Wednesday and Thursday that week? That's cool. Yeah. I ended up having to do, there's a doctor appointment I got to take my mom to on the 8th. And so I just had to push it back an additional day for the 9th. You should be there for the launch? Nice. I'm gonna get the server set up like a few days beforehand, get everything working, make sure the mods are working and all that. And then it'll be like when I stream that morning of the 9th is when we'll essentially like open it up for people to come in. So I'll get it up and going, make sure everything's working a little bit prior. This is actually a pretty good EXP spot. I've gotten over a yellow bubble here by myself. Just fighting the spirits, fighting the moon ghosts. We're just out here fighting moon ghosts. Cool thing about the Spire is it's got a nice lore to it. There's a broken Combine Empire port up there. They used to use it to do a lot of teleporting to Norath and stuff like that. I don't know really much about why the spirits took it over, but I'm assuming because it emanates kind of a power, like it focuses the magic of the moon, like the natural magic of Lucklin. It's almost like an exit aperture for the power that kind of naturally flows through the moon itself, you know. And so that's why the Combine Empire set up on it in the first place. But these spirits have taken over. I'm sure they're trying to funnel some energy. They're actually probably trying to get down to Norath is what they're doing. They're trying to use the Spire itself probably to get a colony going. Look into the Servitors of Lucklin faction and you'll see. All right, I'll investigate that. I'll do a little research into it. Actually, here's what we'll do, Secrets. We'll do one better. We're going to ask Sparrow. What do you know about the servitors of Lucklin? Question mark. We're gonna ask Jack Sparrow. He's an avid adventurer. He's been all over. He'll probably know a little something about it. A little something.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you know about the servitors of Luclin? Ah, the servitors of Luclin. A right spooky bunch they are. Creatures of shadow and mystery. They serve the whims of the enigmatic moon goddess, Luclin herself.
Ah.
Many a tale's been spun about their enigmatic presence, lurking in the dark corners of Norath's underbelly. They say these shadowy guardians boast powers beyond imagining, keeping watch over ancient secrets and treasures that'd make even the saltiest pirate's eyes gleam with greed.
Aye, aye, me matey. Aye. It's actually very accurate. Yeah, he goes and looks. I can appreciate that about the Tangia, is that they actually do a little slight research there. He looks it up. The shades have their own language. Ooh. Doomshade, I'm assuming, is probably one of the larger of the bunch of shades. Doomshade. I did a little bit of Umbral Plains the other day. It's a little tough. After these messages, we'll be right back. Doomshade, I would assume, is the leader of the Lucklin Shades. I fought Lucklin, one of the higher level expansions, actually. I think it was in Reign of Fear. Reign of Fear, maybe. One of those expansions. We actually fought Lucklin, and there was like a light side and a dark side, and all this other stuff that would happen in the room. You had to avoid stuff and laser beams and... Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, here she is. The big Metroid is here. Oh, no. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Oh! Oh! She got me. She got me. Shame you'll not be able to approach the Terror of Soul expansion. Oh, yeah. I do like some of those higher expansions. House of Thule, I was absolutely in love with. And then the Reign of Fear was actually really good, too. If you kill the fiery Thought Leech, he drops Fire Idol, which will get you the Magician's Cap. I was looking for the Fiery Vial for the chest piece. Still never got one. And I actually killed the one creature that's supposed to drop him specifically, and I ended up getting a few random drops. So you just kind of have to... You just get a bunch of random drops. There's random drops here. I've got a bank full of random drops. I might sell some of them. Keep my eye out on the bazaar for some of the pieces I need. But this robe is already better than the Twilight robe. So I kind of like stopped looking for for Twilight Robe stuff. I got a Robe of the Kedge now, and it's pretty good. But the Twilight armors do have a lot of off pieces like face masks, shoulders, cloaks, you know, other various magician items. You were going to fit that into the time, that was going to try to fit into the time period as well, where the void resulted in the rift/timeline expanding. Quarm's headcanon was around the Call of the Forsaken era breach, where the Ethamir led to Anashti Soul's escape to Drizilro's time-altering powers, basically ended up in the creation of our Phenon timeline. Dude, I'm with it, man. I like stuff like that. Am I the only one in Mons Letalis? Oh, there's one other guy out here. There's a bard out there, probably kiting mobs somewhere. Probably, if I was to guess, the bard is probably kiting mobs over by the town, yeah? Mara Sorrow. He's probably over there, kiting. I love Luckland, dude. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite expansions. I'm a Luckland boy. Are those NPCs in the Nexus Center? Yeah, I saw those guys this morning. I was waving at them. There's no lore way to explain why players otherwise have knowledge of events that already occurred. NPCs? What NPCs? You'll have to dispatch an anomaly cleanup crew. There was a bunch of characters out there. I tried talking to a few of them. You stole all of Ligma's plat last night. Ligma what? Ligma balls? Is this going to be a balls joke, dude? D's nuts joke coming on. I feel a D's nuts joke coming. The Druzel Row NPCs, yeah. I saw one outside of Velkator's as well, so I was thinking of talking. Maybe I'll start up some dialogue with those. There's probably a special event. This could be a special event. Get blessed with a little Druzilia. Yeah, this has been pretty nice XP, dude. Look, we're already inching into a second yellow bubble. Not bad, not bad. You suggested you did not speak to Drazil. Oh. She's mean. Man, she's mean as hell. How you doing today, Moist? I put that video up online. I don't know if you were in the stream the other day. I saw your character, and so I was saying I did a highlight of the PvP group that we had the other day. And so if you're interested in checking it out, here it is right here. Highlight PvP group. We got PK'd. It's 47 views already on it. So this is the whole PvP group right there. Including when you got us. So if you want to watch that. What video? Oh no, LOL. Hey man. It's content, dude. Oh, we got a lesser spirit on us. Get him! We're down to 2 minutes on our KEI. But that's alright. We're just pretty much... the pet is mostly doing all the damage. I'm getting like a nuke in there. And that's about it. Mostly healing. What's the video labeled? You'll look for it. It says it's labeled highlight PvP group. We got PK'd. It's pretty new. It's pretty new. I can link it actually if you want. I'll link it. I'll link it in chat. There you go. Yeah, we'll do a little linky link. I'll pin it up for a little bit. Maybe we'll get some followers over on YouTube. We're working on it. We've got 167 followers on YouTube. I'd love to see us get somewhere upwards of 500. That'd be amazing. You'll stream your stuff, but you do like zero effort. Are you a streamer, dude? I'll drop you a follow. Followed. You thought it was shorter? I mean, you could go toward the end. You could skip to the end to the PvP part for sure. But it's like it's a whole PvP. It's like the whole PvP group. You know what I mean? There's some people who they enjoy watching. They'll put it on in the background or something. You know. Yeah, it's not just a small clip. It's like the whole PvP group for the day. You need to cam up and do better. You started streaming just to record raids and WoW. Yeah, it can be fun. You know, it depends on how much you like it, but I will say this, you know, if you are looking to make connections and grow the stream and stuff like that, camera does help more than anything else you would see. The average viewer, they want to like know the person behind the screen, you know. So I think it's a critical element. Face cam would go a long way, and engaging with the chat, exactly. And it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Secrets, your streams were doing pretty well. I tuned into a bunch of them that had a nice viewership going. If you go back and see your old WoW vids, nice. I played WoW for a long time. I played it from, 2005 to... I was one of the people that left with the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, like after the big change, like the weird gear squish that they did originally. That was when I stopped playing WoW. But I came in some seasons later as well. I played Legion expansion. That was really fun. I thought Legion was pretty cool. Don't know if you're interesting. You could be devoid of any actual talent in game and still succeed. I think so too, Secrets. Except for Barthorn. Oh, Grind Lord, got him. I like Barthorn. I've been a fan of him for a long time. I've followed him for a long time. I like all the Everquest streamers. There's a bunch of them that I miss too, dude. There's old streamers that don't stream anymore. Larry, Long Hoss, Big Little Cat, frickin' El Jefe, Bailey. So many. Pantheist, he doesn't really stream it much anymore. We might see him like once or twice a year for smaller segments, but it can be tough. If you work a lot of hours, if you're tired and stuff, booting up a stream is definitely daunting. Very few and far between. You might like your stream, Belv. As a viewer perspective, after starting to watch on Justin TV. Nice. Or yourself, but you stream interesting content like coding. Statistically, you see less engagement without a cam. Sammy Nilla, yeah, that's who I like a lot. Sammy Nilla. I used to follow her previously. I think she had a different name for a while there. And I followed her progress on P99 Green when she was playing Bailey the Cleric, and she was the first level 60 Cleric. Wife is going to force you to play EQ2 over our holiday weekend. You might stream it. Ooh. Yay. We get some secret streams. I think you should. Cyber Jarl, one of my main mods here on the channel, he really likes EverQuest 2. Big EQ2 guy. So I think he would enjoy that as well. We'll do a shout out for Secrets Past. Everybody get up there, hit that follow button for Secrets Past. A fantastic administrator and a very lovely person. Origins is rad. You want to see more like that. You play Origins yourself. You mean it, that's why you say engagement is so nice. Oh yeah, Spire spirits. We're fighting the Spire spirits today. I was gonna do a bit of I was actually gonna go to Awakening Lands today and do some Geonids as well as go get my Hallgresh beads, but we ended up just kind of taking a different turn. I started off over at Velks. My internet was a little spotty this morning, so we had to do some reboots and stuff, and I decided to go back to the Nexus for a large reboot. After we got back up and running, I just kind of wanted to do a different direction. I just came out here, and I'm not regretting it. I think it's been a fantastic EXP camp. We've gotten a lot of gems and some coin. So, very satisfied, very satisfied. I did beat the Spire Lord earlier. We got a little treasure. Josh Strife Hayes has a lot of good commentary on engaging the audience that you enjoy watching. You like how to speak eloquently. Ooh. Josh Strife Hayes. I'll have to look him up. I've never, I haven't heard of him. Let me look him up. Josh Strife Hayes. Okay, I see. I'll watch one of his videos. I dropped him a subscribe on YouTube. I'll watch some of his videos. I like a good motivational speaker. It really does help. Possibly one of the best videos you'll ever be linked if you're wondering about English thespian performing overlap with Twitch streaming. Yeah, dude, I'll watch it. I'll pause it. I got it queued up. I'll watch it. I like to watch a lot of YouTube on my TV. Hanging out on the couch, you know, put on a little YouTube vid, maybe a podcast or something or whatever. And so I'll check it out. He started a WoW streamer. The one you linked is great. It's worth watching. Super motivational. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm with it. Josh is the one who's known for the worst MMO ever series, titled in an ironic way. He has 3 channels total. Josh Strife Hayes, Josh Strife Plays, and there was another one you can't remember. His other side has gotten you, a long-time game developer, to reconsider teachings from the industry that you thought to be correct. He's got a little outside-the-box influence. Very simple arguments that are just like, yeah, you have to watch his content. You're not going to be able to explain. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'm excited. boy. A lesser spirit is here. I could use another cup of coffee. Yeah. I think it's another cup of coffee time. Time for another cup of joe. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here to this corner. And I'm not actually going to sit. I'm just going to stand while we do a quick AFK break. We're going to quickly get a coffee. And I'll be right back. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. We're also over on YouTube and Kick, so we'd love to see you follow there as well. Thank you so much, guys. I will be right back.
We're being attacked!
We're back. Hey, Jelly. How you doing?
We're being attacked!
All right. We're back. I got a nice, fresh cup of coffee. Star Wars mug. Check out Luke. Check out Luke. Isn't he so handsome on the Star Wars mug? Hey, Scaleborn. Thank you so much for the follow. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Thank you. Welcome in. Jelly Sound, doing good. How's the EQ? Hey, we're having a lot of fun. We're on the Great Spire of Mons Letalis. We're in the air, dude. Look, we're way the hell up here in the air. Getting all spiry with some spirits, dude. Some creepy spirits. Oh, we got one attacking us from behind. It's actually been really good XP. Like, more than I would have thought. Yeah, we've already almost gotten... We're going on 2 bubbles up here. 2 yellows. At 56. So you know that these are some thick boys. Some thick XP boys. And I haven't really been using my potions. I've got like 12 EXP potions. But I usually save them for high power, high density groups. But I do think I need to use them pretty soon. Excited for M&M? Absolutely, my friend. We're going to do M&M, and then right after the M&M thing, I'm launching that 7-day server. So it's going to be quite nice. Quite nice. You saw videos of the mods on the Discord? Yeah, dude. Isn't that cool looking? I think it's going to be fun and spicy. So here's my plan for the server. People can have their own bases. They can have their own allies, whatever they want to do. But I was kind of planning on making a central guild hall nearby the first trader, you know? And so I'll be in charge of a sort of a central guild hall there that will just have a mass storage and some food and things like that. And people can donate to it. They can drop supplies off. I'll have a few dump boxes, you know. And so they can do that kind of thing. It's definitely been your experience that starting out consideration of books is really nice. Yeah. Oh boy. Now I'm the Spire Spirit. The great spirit of the Servitor of Wog. Here it is. The Servitor of Wog. I'm taking over this spire. I'm the new Spire Lord. I've been infected. I've been infected by Spire spirits. They've injected me with their juice. Oh my god. Not when I have my hand on my coffee. Holy crap, dude. She wanted to knock me off of there so bad, dude. I could tell. I could already tell right now she wanted to knock me off of there so bad. She had to have the recall command queued up, dude. She had to have had it queued up. There's no way you could have pulled it off that fast, dude. Nice one, Secrets. I like it. That was amazing. I'm taking over this spire. One spirit at a time. Dude, I bet you I could scare somebody. Hold on. Yo. There's another magician out here. I could freaking scare him, dude. Charge at him like I'm a spirit. Scare the hell out of his ass. We'll see. I kind of want to, though. I did that once to my buddy. He's kind of skittish, you know. He gets freaked out, right? And this is years ago. This is on TLP like 5-7 years ago. It was on Agnar. I was playing with my Warcraft buddies on Agnar. And my one buddy's a little skittish. We're down at the bottom of Chardock or something like that. We're at the graveyard. And I had some kind of clicky that would make me look like the same skeletons we were fighting, right? And so I went around the corner, used the illusion, and then I waited for a pull to come in. And as the pull was coming in, I joined in with the mob and I ran straight at my buddy who was skittish, dude. And he jumped and screamed and he's yelling. Scared the crap out of him. He was so pissed too. He was so mad for like weeks. He was like, I can't believe you did that to me. I'm like a goddamn cat. That was quick, dude. That was a nice quick punt and recall. It was like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Yeah, this is like phenomenal XP for soloing. I feel amazing up here. Adrenaline seemed fun. You're not an EQ guy, and the thing I like about M&M is the exploration and the mud stuff. It reminds you of P2 season of Discovery and WoW. I like WoW too, dude. Maybe after the 7 Days to Die server or something, I might do a WoW run. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, I like it. I have a lot of fun there. I like questing and exploring and pretty much just like dildoing around the whole time. I'm not really a min-maxer per se, where I'm just like I eat, breathe, and sleep min-maxing. I'm okay with, you know, being a little offshoot, little off kilter. Belvane, how you doing, my friend? You guess one of those old people who play EQ/EMU who really doesn't like the vibe of M&M. You get the draw, but it's just not for you. Adrulian is a game you're wanting to replace EQ. You don't like trying to explore an M&M because of how easily you get turned around. Without any way to tell the cardinal direction you're facing is an instant turnoff. It is one example of why I don't vibe with it. If they added a sense heading or a compass item, remove the need to find certain vendors to sell certain things, you would give it a try again. Sorry about the wall of text. Hey, no worries. We like a good wall of text, you know. It helps us out. It gives us something to do, as well as it is part of the analytics, you know. Active chat is just as important as anything else on streaming. So we like it. We like it. I know exactly what you mean about the vendors. I really dislike the vendor system on M&M, where certain vendors, they won't buy certain things. I mean, it makes sense logically, right? It makes sense logically, but from a player perspective, from a finite time perspective, you don't want to like run to all these different vendors to vendor your bags. But it does make logic sense that a chef vendor, for example, he doesn't want to buy your gems or your jewels, or, you know, he only wants to buy shit that he can cook with. So I get it. But it is a pain in the ass. Oh boy, there we go. Several spirits are attacking Zabobin. The great Zabobin. Zabobin. That's a cool name. Oh, ethereal drape. Magic item, lore item, no drop, no rent. All. I don't know what this thing is. Let's look it up real quick. Ethereal drape. Let's see what it is. A lesser spire spirit for Jylan's research. Jylan's research gets you a frayed ethereal drape, a minor robe, intellect 6, mana 15, save magic 10. It looks pretty good. We'll snag it. Yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll do the turn in. All you gotta do is do the one single turn in. Jylian's research. Take the ethereal drape to somebody in Kata and turn it in. I'll probably do it. It's a tradable robe as well, so, you know, we could fashion quest. I'm down for a fashion quest. Hey, Jonette, monk usable. Yeah, I saw that. It's actually tradable once you're done with it. So, yeah. We could give it to DOS as a fashion robe. He could run around in a fashion robe. It looks pretty good. It's like a cool looking, kind of a dark green on that mustard robe. It looks like a mustard robe. You have one? Oh, it is no drop actually. For some reason the Alakazam post shows it as not, but okay. Yeah, there it is. Monk usable. Yeah, you're right. Fashion quest. There you go, dirty old socks. Come get your mustard robe. Fashion quest. He's like, bro, I'm not wearing that mustard robe, dude. Bro, you got mustard on your robe. Don't worry. I suffer from a severe case of ring around the collar, so I get it. I get it, dude. You get a little mustard on your robe, no big deal. I won't judge. What robe do I have now, Grindlord? I've got a robe of the Kedge. I've got from Finnegal. It's got 100 raw mana. So it's the best one I've found so far. Stamina 10, 100 raw mana. It's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. If it had a little intellect on it, that'd be sexy too, but it's all good. It's the best one I've found so far. The Boban Dagger Hands. Yeah, look at them, dude. He's pretty juiced up. He's got a full suit of armor. I didn't really give him the focus items this time, but he does have a Mask of Mardu, and he's got a he's got 2 summoned daggers. So he's pretty good. He's got armor. He's got a mask. That's all I need. Dude, this character actually looks really cool with the mage epic, like this specter, dude. I should get a screenshot of this.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. I had some berries last night. Blueberries. I had a nice bowl of fruit. A nice fruit bowl with some sliced watermelon and some blueberries and some grapes. Yeah. Bloobs and grapes, baby. Bloobs and grapes is what we had. I love a good bloob. I love a good bloob. Oh no, a Dementor. Yo, Catesius, dude. We're out here doing Dementor stuff. Feeling a little demented. They might call me a Dementor. Jonat, you've already been out here exploring the Spire, dude. I killed the Spire Lord earlier. She's a 3-hour repop. I got a cloak. I got the cloak. Oh boy. Oh god. He's trying to take over the Spire. I'm going to have to be an even more aggressive Spire Lord.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! All hands to stations. Port side, boys. Let them have it. Fire those cannons. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Switch to starboard side. Starboard side, boys. Let 'em loose. Uh-oh, text message. Hope it's not from the cable company. Hey, we're gonna have a scheduled outage. Oh, DOS going live on Kick? What? What? Very cool, very cool. Maybe we'll get an extra DOS stream this week. What's he doing? What's he doing? Is he doing just an exclusive kicker today or what? We're getting lots of silver amulets, lots of gold rings from these guys. A lot of minor jewelry and some minor gems as well. I've seen, I don't know, about 3 or 4 pearls, a few other things, cat's eye, flame agate, that sort of stuff. They ain't no geonids, but they're not bad. Yeah, we got turned into a Dementor. A Dementor. Yo, Cranky916. Hello, 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 my friend. Welcome to the stream. Hello, returning EQ player from 20 plus years ago. Ah, very cool, very cool. Which server are you on? You playing Quarm? You enjoying Quarm with us? And welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I'm Orc Boy. I'm Orky. We like to do orky things. PQ, let's go. Yeah, it's a good server. It's a really good server. And we appreciate all the work from all of the admins. From all the admins who've put in their hard-working time. Thank you. We're up on the Great Spire of Mons Letalis. This was actually a spire that was used by the Combine Empire for some time. They were transporting goods and materials and people to and from Norath, which you can see directly above us. We are on the moon, so we're just right above the planet of Norath here. And the spire has been taken over by servitors of Lucklin, the creepy spire spirits that you see here now. You got your friend into the server last night and he's playing a bard. What do you suggest would be a good class for you to duel with him? Ooh, well, if he's playing a bard, you could do a really nice melee class. Monk would be amazing to duel with him. Shadow Knight would be pretty freaking awesome. Paladin. You could try Rogue as well. A lot of damage on a rogue, but you'd have to be behind to get the backstabs. Beast Lord would be frickin' pretty disgusting. Bard and Beast Lord combo. Whoa. Whoa. Selling that Hobbit leaf across the planet. Yo, Spoon Bard. Spoon Bard, come together with your bard, save me.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
It's getting a little weird in here today. I'm having fun. We got a lot of fun people in here, a lot of cool folks in the chat, and so I'm just embracing it and enjoying it. Embracing and enjoying. God, Orc Boy, you're such an embracer. That I am, me boy. That I am. You were thinking of trying Enchanter or Druid. Ah. Now you would be good there as well. An Enchanter would be pretty good because you got all the goodies that those bring, including the Charm Pet. Including Dire Charm, once you start AAing. So those are really good. Druid would also be another good choice because the Bard could kind of be the tank, right? It can fight the things while you're healing and damage shielding and putting out buffs and putting out dots. You know, I think a Druid would actually complement that very well as well. Alright, this is the last spawn before the next cycle. So what we'll do is, because I don't have a KEI anymore, we'll have to rest here. Instead of going downstairs and fighting all the lesser spires, I'm just gonna rest right here. Yeah. Actually, where I'll rest is right over here. Because the next one is going to spawn right here. So we'll just kick it. This is where we'll kick it. And we'll get a little mana back. We got to med all the way up. All the way up. Soon I'll be able to get some AAs. There is a, as a magician, you get a water elemental form. And that gives you some mana regeneration. I can also get a mount sometime soon, like a little horse to sit on, which isn't bad because you're considered sitting the whole time, but you can still cast and stuff. So you're like meditating the whole time. At the expense of a little bit of food and water, like there's an additional food and water for the horse, which I don't mind because I summon all mine, so all my food and water is conjured. I don't care how much the horse eats or drinks, I'll just conjure some more. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I think you would go pretty good there, Cranky, with Enchanter or Druid. Those are actually, now that I think about it, I think that might be your better choice. Oh, we got smacked by one.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked!
Let them have it, boys.
Yo, MF Chef, dude. Holy moly, there he is. The most handsome chef in the land. What's up, dude? Hey. Uh-oh. Spire Lord has respawned. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I need full mana for that guy. He's a little tough. He's a little tough. What's up, dude? Thank you. You think Enchanter seems best on paper, and I was not sure how they would be to duo with. Yeah, I think it'd be really good. Especially, like I was saying, with the charm pets and everything. Oh, man, you guys will be smoking stuff. Smoke on the water. Alright, we've officially been here for over 3 hours because this Spire Lord is actually a 3-hour spawn. And he just popped. He just popped. So for those 3 hours, we've gotten almost 2 yellow bubbles of XP at 56. That's actually not that bad. That's a pretty damn good grind, if I say so. It's a pretty darn good grind. I'm the new servitor of Luckland. I'll take over this tower. The Spire Lord looks really cool. He's got kind of like a crown and everything. You know what I mean? He looks pretty good. A little more unique of a model. What's he up to, man? What's Sock's getting into today? Look at him. He's doing a little EQ solo kick stream test. He's got his cool avatar up. Check that out. Look at how handsome his avatar is. He's wearing his good red shirt. That's his good red shirt, dude. I know it is. That's his good one. You're just lounging a bit, watching some EQ action with you. You don't remember this area, so it's really cool to see it. Ah, very cool. Yeah, so this thing here, this is the Great Spire of Mons Letalis, and the lore behind it. The Combine Empire used to use it. They used to use it to teleport to Norath and bring goods to and from and stuff like that. But it's since been taken over by the servitors of Lucklin. These guys. These spire spirits of sorts. And it's a pretty good place to fight. It's been very enjoyable to kick it here today. Good XP too. I feel like I've been getting a lot of really good XP. Alright, now, before we can fight that guy, we actually have to mana up. Let's take this guy out over here first, because I don't want him attacking us while we're fighting the Spire Lord. Then we'll met up and we'll fight him. I just need to be able to heal my pet a little bit. My pet should be tougher this time than he was the first time I fought him. The first time I fought him, my pet didn't have any armor. And this time the pet does have a full suit of armor. So I think it'll be better. I think it'll be a lot better. But I had to kind of frantically heal, and so it was getting a little sketchy. It was getting a little sketchy there. Let's med up, and we'll go after the Spire Lord next. That big boy Spire Lord. He's the leader of this place. There's a few other higher level servitors of Lucklin. There's Doomshade, which is a raid mob. He's not around yet. There's also the servitor of Lucklin himself. He's not around yet. The raid mobs on Project Quarm for Luckland, they'll come out in January, so they're not out yet. So Doomshade, he's not around. Servitor, none of those guys. Grieg, none of that stuff is out yet. But there are a few mini bosses and there are a few cycles that you can do that yield very close to raid loot. So there is really good gear here. I think you can do the Emp Key itself. You can actually do the Emp Key. Fantastic ring. It's a fantastic piece of equipment. Not only is it a key to the Emperor's room, but it's an amazing ring by itself. Or it might be a bracer. I forget which it is, but it's a really good piece of equipment for all classes. Let me see if I can look it up actually. Imp. Key to the Emperor's Chamber. Ring of the Shissar. Yeah. AC 8, Stamina 4, Wisdom 4, Int 4, 80 mana. Actually, I take that back. 80 HP, 65 mana, Endurance 65. Yeah. Enhancement haste, so overall, and I know this is Allah, but overall the actual ring itself is still quite a good piece of equipment for damn near anybody. And I think it's an all, like everybody can wear it. Warriors, anybody. I think you can get it. I think you can actually complete the key unless you need like some raid guy for it. I didn't really look all the way, but if you need like one of the rags or something, then maybe you can't do it yet. I think it's easier than that. I swear it's like a green medal, 2 things from a couple of named guys, and that might be it. Now I'm curious. Shrazian insignia, Shrazian pouch, water flask, Zazu's idol, Zerzash's ring. So yeah, so the insignia and the pouch come from like taskmasters. Those should be around. So I think you can complete the Imp Key on Quarm, which would be really good to do. It's a really good piece of equipment. Alright, are we ready for this guy? He's a bit tough, and he also harm touches right away, so I gotta make sure I have enough mana to heal my pet. That's what it really comes down to, is the heals on this guy. Comes down to the heals.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. I will. The way he laughs, dude. The way he chuckles, like it's just so fun to do. Okay. Just making sure I got enough room here for the treasure. If I can loot it. Yo, Rhinos, how you doing, my man? We're gonna fight the Spire Lord. The evil Spire Lord of Mons Letalis. Quite a spooky character indeed. Alright, I think we're ready. I'm going for it. Get him! My pet might get harm touched here. In which case, I'll just have to heal him. Yeah, there it is. It was a light one. Just keep the pet nice and healed. Nice and healed. And we can beat this guy. He does flurry, so we are dealing with a flurrier. Nice, we're taking him down, taking him down. Oh no! No, not an ad, are you kidding me? That's not good. Dang it. It's always something, isn't it?
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! We got this, we got this. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Okay, well maybe I'm a little scared. We're being attacked! More DACA! More DACA! Damn, I don't have another heal. Oh boy, we might have to evacuate. Evac! Evac! Spire Lord's almost down. We might be able to get this. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. I'm frozen. I don't know what's happened to me, but I am actually frozen right now. Damn, a duplicate cloak. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Wow. That sucker got my pet, man.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Yeah, he did, boy. He got us. He got that pet. And I'm rooted. Look at this. Transported to the middle of the Nexus with roots around my feet. Yeah, that guy got me, boy. That ad that spawned on me. Whew, that was rough, man. That was rough. Next time, what we'll do is we'll do a full clear of the top. And then that way we know that the timer on all the mobs is done. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. We had to escape when we could. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, and escaping is one of them. Close one? Yeah, dude, that's why you gotta keep it up on the bar. You know, you might notice that I've always kind of got gate up on the bar, and it's necessary. It can be necessary. You got ganked in AC last night by a random pop. Wow, that's not English. I understood it. AC gets tough, dude. And the suckiest part is that they run in there. So like when you're in the caverns fighting the gremlins on the way to AC, none of those gremlins run away. They stay and fight. They, you know, they're chill. But you go in AC and the higher level guys run away. I said, what the hell? And they're fast, yeah. What UI do you use? You've been having troubles with yours? I don't use a UI. I'm just using the default. This is all default stuff. A lot of those UIs are really nice. I've seen some really good ones. But I don't know. I guess I've just been pretty plain. I've just been pretty plain and using the default. Nilopus UI is the way to go. The bank is unmatched. Oh yeah, it's like one big bank, right? One big bag for the bank. That's pretty cool. You also don't have the right click on spell gems to get a spell list. Maybe you're missing some updates? You probably need Zeal. You got to get the Zeal add-on too, so you can have the map and the better clicking, the better camera. Yeah, Zeal. You definitely want to get Zeal. It's in the Discord, in the Quarm Discord there, in the server files section. So you're looking for the Zeal add-on. Zeal is they have the URL to get it. Real easy to put in. You don't really have to set anything up. It just automatically is working. Does it work for P99? Hey, baby socks. No, unfortunately not. It's something that that was worked on, I think, for this server and possibly Alcabor project. Boo hiss. I like that. I like the hiss actually. That was cute. That was cute, baby socks. LMFAO, WTF are you doing with your vape, chef? Alright, let's go sell. And then I think we should turn in that one robe, that temporary robe that I got. Alright, let's go sell real quick and bank. And then we're going to go turn in that robe. I'm going to go get my mustard robe. Fashion quest. A fashion quested mustard robe. Okay. Gold ring, 1 platinum. Alright, alright. I'll take that. We love a platinum. 3 platinum for the jade earring. Nice, dude. Okay, okay. A little coin. A little yummy coinage. 2 platinum for the silver necklaces. We like that. We like that. You were trying to have a smoke with Orc Boy, but you used the ogre strength. Smoke on the water. Oh yeah, let me get a little extra coin from these guys. A little extra? A little extra. Mithril earring, 3 platinum. Fantastic. Topazes, 4 platinum each. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. What's that thing? This collar. I don't remember this. Tethered leash. It must be a quest item. Yeah, that's got to be a quest item for Twilight Armors. 8 gold each on the Essence of Darkness. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Nice. 500 plat. Wow. Wow. It's a lot of copper there. Copperlicious. Alright. We're up to 6,000 plat in the bank. 6,000. I feel like I'm saving up. Saving up for a new car. I know. My bank's getting quite messy, quite messy. Silver amulet? Okay, we gotta sell that one. Yeah, I'm a pack hoarder. What I usually do is I just shove shit in there for a while and then I go and clean it up. I'm like, okay, let's go clean up the bank. Ethereal drape. Ethereal drape. We go to Sanctus Seru and we talk to Jillian Frostshade. Jillian Frostshade. Okay. Let's go. Jillian Frostshade, we have a date with. To get a fashion robe. A very fashionable mustard robe. Mustard robe? Yeah, it's kind of greenish, like a yellowish greenish black robe thing. You'll see. It's a mustard robe, dude. Very mustardy. What's the XP like out there? All dark blue? No, not all dark blue. I was out there for about 3 hours and I got 2 yellow bubbles. Mostly dark blue. They were all mostly dark blue. It's still a pretty good spot, dude. I wouldn't say it's a bad spot, but it's not like... It's not as juicy as, you know, AC. It's good though. It's good though. I got 2 yellows in about 3.5 hours. The only thing keeping me back was the spawn rate, really, you know. Because there's like 10 mobs up there that are good for XP. And then there's about 6-7 mobs below that are green. And I was just going back and forth, killing them. Goon King. Yo, it's the Goon King. Look at him. He's actually gooning right now. He's laying down gooning. What a Goon King. The Goon King was there, dude. He was laying there gooning. All hail the king. Not the Goon King, bro. He was having a good time, wasn't he? He was having a good old time. That was funny. All right. We're going to Sanctus Seru. Quite an interesting city. It is actually ran by the Combine Empire. Let's go. We got a mustard robe to go get. We're trying to get all mustardy. Where is PQ in terms of expansions? Ah, good question, Cranky. The Shadows of Lucklin expansion launched about 2 weeks ago. So it was on the Velius expansion, and then they had to bring in the Lucklin expansion a little earlier. And so it's up and running. It's up and running. We're on Lucklin. And I think about a year from now, maybe a little later, about a year and a few months from now, we will be, Pop will unlock. So we do have Pop on the horizon as well in about a year and a half. Yeah. A Hand of Seru. So this is a cool city. This is a Combine Empire city. Let's go in here. Let me see. Okay, they're all warmly to me. I will have to fight some of these guys at one point. Because there's a Luclin shard that you have to get from here. You actually have to go upstairs and kill some guards to get the shard. But I'm not worried about that quite yet. Jillian Frostshade. Let's find out where she is. Find out where Jillian lives. Where's Jillian live? Bestiary, Jillian Frostshade. This is the Project Quarm database, by the way. Jillian Frostshade is located in this building here. Okay. Not too far from where we are. We're standing about right here. So we'll come up. Is that where we are? No, actually we're not. We are right here at the front gate. So we just come in and go to the right. It's the second building back on the right. Got it. Let's go find her. Let's go find her. This is a cool city, huh? Look at this statue. The statue's all like a frickin' Luckland model, dude. Oh, God. A Luckland model statue. It's hideous. It's hideous. Okay, so it's not this building, but it's another one back here. This building back here. I don't know, man. This Combine Empire stuff looks awfully similar to like Shisar architecture. It's looking awfully similar to the Shisar architecture. Okay, no, not that way. Down here. Legionnaire, Delarian. Let's look up top here. Principal, such and such. Okay. Where is this lady? She must live around here somewhere. A lot of empty rooms in here. Praetor Falak. Wonder if this guy's a raid guy. Praetor Falak. Looks a bit like Eridan as well. Ah. FP used to be a way to go, but Kelhan is right by the spires. High Elves, Stardenfell. Do you need the Zero faction for anything? It seems like it would be a good grind spot. It has good ZEM. You don't really need it for anything, no. I mean, I'm doing a quest. I'm doing a robe quest right now. But it's a minor robe. It's not even like... It's not even that cool. I'm only doing it for fun. Let's see if I can find this lady. I'm at the right place, right? Yeah. So she should be over here. Let me check in here. We're looking for Jillian Frostshade. Apparently there's also a teleport up too. There's like more of this building above us. So maybe that's what I need to do. Go up. See these things on the wall? Those are actually teleporters. Click it, see what happens. Boop. Okay. Where am I now? Am I further in? Yeah. So there's like rooms and stuff in here. Alright, so we're looking for Jillian. Jillian, where are you? Oh, okay. Wow. She in here? Hello? I'm looking for Jillian. Damn, they got like a meeting room and everything in there. Whoa. There she is. Jillian. So I think we get a robe that looks like this. Let's talk to her. Hail, Jillian. Greetings. As you can see, I'm quite busy with my research. If you don't mind, I need silence to concentrate. Alright, alright. Well, let me ask you this, Jillian. What research are you doing? I am researching what went wrong in Mons Letalis. The spires constructed there should allow us passage back to Norath freely. Upon completion of them, something went wrong. Uh-oh. What went wrong? Due to our lack of knowledge of these creatures... Wait. Suddenly the spires were overwhelmed with eerie beings that seemed to have no essence to them. These spirits now plague the spires. Due to our lack of knowledge of these creatures, we do not know how to deal with them. Fighting them seems useless because as soon as one is destroyed, more would materialize. They seemed to feed off of death. Especially ours. We must find out more about them. I will find out more. If you think you can help, I charge you with the task of gathering information. Seek out these creatures, and if you can manage to destroy them, bring me their robes. I will study the garment to see if it determine its origin. Please, leave me be so I can get to my research. Well, I'll do you one better, lady. I happen to have one of these robes that you're looking for. Here. Jillian Frauchet delicately removes one of the embroidered symbols from the fading robe. Jillian then begins to weave spells to the robe until it becomes fully materialized. These robes have unusual symbols all about them. I must study the symbol in greater detail. Here, you can have this robe. I have placed an enchantment on it to keep it from fading from this plane of existence. Your service to Ciro is appreciated. Now go. I need silence to concentrate. Alright, we got a robe. Frayed Ethereal Drape. Int 6, Mana 15, AC 10, 10 save versus magic. Let's check it out. Let's check out my cool fashion robe. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ah. What a nice robe, isn't it? Damn. Damn. I feel like a true magician. It does look really cool. Yeah. I just wanted to get it for fashion, for fun, and also to like just to do the quest, you know. So there it is. Quite a nice and cool looking robe. Yep. I like it. I like it.